Gave us some tips on how to use him in NBA 2K. Take a look.
Starting at point guard, standing 6'.
Opening day, and what a great day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that offseason work.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's James. And it's Turner in at the 4 slot.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Holiday. And Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
And the Celtics with possession here. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Tell you what, that's impressive strength there from Tatum. You got to respect that. Even when you try to wrap him up, he finds a way to score.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
And that one falls for Tatum.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself, is Jason Tatum.
And with their offensive firepower, have the Pacers Clark maxed out at that end of the floor?
There's still a lot of room for this team to grow offensively, Kevin. A low rate of free throws is something they can improve on. And a relatively low rate of threes and offensive boards, those are areas that can get better. I think there's another level they have to reach yet.
Pocket 2. Siakam, good.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. It's Wembanyama, top of the key. And the foul on Miles Turner. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Here's Wembanyama for 3.
Well, you look at Turner's body. He's got a wily, muscular frame that he makes good use of. I mean, his defense and the way he contests shots is remarkable.
LeBron against Porzingis. 7-foot shot. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Looking at the last game for the Indiana Pacers, it was a win against the Thunder. Outside, Porzingis. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Siakam passes to Halliburton. Porzingis against LeBron. Indiana moving it around. And the shot goes in from Siakam.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
It's time for some DJ. Make some noise, fans.
Here. Last season, he played outstanding. Last season, put up about 21 points a game, over 3.5 blocks and 10 rebounds. And always nice to have a guy like him who can really defend at a high level coming off the bench.
You know, when you can sub in a lockdown defender, that's a major plus.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Thank you, Kevin. I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Now, in talking about Tyrese Halliburton, I wanted to know about the strategy for him out there. Coach said Halliburton is so quick and such a deft ball handler, I think it just comes down to keeping up with him, matching his pace, not letting him get one step ahead. So, that's the game plan. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
And that one misses.
At his best, Davis is an MVP caliber player. One of the true franchise guys in the league.
So he comes up empty at the line.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
Now here's Tatum. To end the run, Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. And so Siakam will bring it up for Indiana. LeBron against Porzingis. Pass to Halliburton. 6 to shoot. No good from LeBron.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with...
And stolen by Siakam. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. James outside. And they double up LeBron. Siakam passes to LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
Free throw good, LeBron.
2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Boy, LeBron just continues to perform at a very high level, which is simply incredible when you consider his age.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Here's Tatum. Outside, Porzingis. They need this one. Count that one.
Inside, Porzingis has a lot of advantages. He's stronger than he looks, and we know how tall he is, north of 7 feet, and he's got a super soft touch.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. No problems knocking that one down. Siakam's got 9 points.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Up top, Eason. Covered by LeBron. Great D that time from James. from deep three-point territory. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Pascal Siakam getting it done for Indiana. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Turner is out there with James. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Davis at the 5 roaming the paint. Siakam against Tatum. Pass to Holiday. Fires for 3. The rebound by Turner. Pacers leading by 9. Last season, Miles Turner became the Pacers' all-time leader in block shots.
That's a pretty impressive feat when you consider some of the Pacers who played there historically. Jermaine O'Neal, Rick Smits, Roy Hibbert. Come on now. Great work by Miles Turner. So we need to give him his flowers now, and I think he's going to continue to add to that shot block total.
Indiana's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Pascal Siakam is nominally a power forward, but his versatility at both ends of the floor allows him to play a number of roles. Siakam says that's where the NBA has been going. It's always positionless basketball. I feel like I can do anything. And in today's game, Kevin, that means tremendous value for Siakam. Back to you.
Doesn't it? My goodness, David, he is something else. Thank you very much. Here's LeBron. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Celtics trail by 7. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Tatum setting the pick for Eason. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Siakam.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Pass to Davis from downtown. Here's Siakam. Eason grabs the board. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Porzingis, and it's sent back by Turner.
There's the defensive presence they want from Turner, hustling and using his mobility to send it back.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Drew Holiday. Siakam looking around. Pass to James. And stolen by Eason.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Tatum. Friend Benyama with it. The Pacers pull it in. Turner's got 4 rebounds in this game. Davis, the pass to Siakam. And here's Halliburton, guarded by Holiday. And it's Davis finishing it off.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Eason against LeBron. And here's Tatum for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Outside, James. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Here's a look at some stats for Davis. Coming off a terrific season, put up about 24 points per, 12 rebounds, and almost 2.5 blocks. And you can't downplay the importance of good size off the bench.
Space invader, a big guy who simply holds his ground and makes opponents work around him. That's good stuff.
Haliburton against Porzingis. Wembanyama, a screen on James. Lock at 6. Here's Porzingis. And that one drops for him. Porzingis has got 4 this quarter.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop.
LeBron is screen on Holiday. Haliburton finds James. Jason Tatum grabs the board.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. The game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
LeBron James on the wing. He's covered by Eason. The layup off target. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter.
23. In a tight game like this, free throws could be the difference. It would help if they can get some freebies.
Is that how you saw it? And it's time now for the... Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Tatum in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. A 2-point game. After exploding onto the NBA radar in 2019, Siakam Clark has been a sure thing on offense.
Well, you know what you're going to get from Pascal Siakam. I mean, whether it's in the open floor or in the half-court sets, he's a guy you can count on delivering when you give him the ball in those situations. His offense never takes a night off.
Turner finds Siakam. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. For the tie, and Davis sends it back.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Outside Turner. Davis against Holiday. Back to Turner. Pass to Siakam. Over Eason. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
They have yet to hit a shot. A real slow start here in the second half.
Outside Tatum. Outside Holiday. For the lead. Pacers with the rebound. Here's Davis. Siakam, right side. Porzingis with the block.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Tatum down low, covered by Siakam. And here's Porzingis for a 3.
Boy, an awful beginning to this half, guys, missing their first 4 attempts.
Haliburton on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
The Celtics have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team. So you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
And, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And so he hits both. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Haliburton has become the face of the Pacers franchise. He says they've done a great job of allowing me to spread who I am and how I play throughout the organization. Guys and the coaches have adapted to that. Good things are happening. I want us to be the best team in the league. Kevin, he's certainly taking it in the right direction.
David, I'm infatuated with this guy as you are. He does so much at such a young age. Man, the sky is the limit. Porzingis with the ball. Haliburton picks him up. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Nice look from Porzingis. Good vision there. That's what he has to do with the ball in his hand. Scan the floor, see what's available, keep his teammates involved as much as possible.
LeBron outside. 1:06 left in the third. And he banks in the layup.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And Holiday, here we go. And it's sent back by Turner.
Man, the defense of Turner is astounding. I mean, he positioned himself well to come up with a lot of blocks.
LeBron, a screen on Tatum. Eason against LeBron. And a wide open look for Haliburton. Off target from three-point range. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Eason against Davis. Eason passes to Wembanyama. Right side Tatum. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Haliburton for 3. Traps in the tray. Haliburton's got his first 3 points of the game. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. They've got Turner. Siakam is out there with Tyrese Haliburton. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's James in at the 3.
You know, after connecting on 1 3-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
Turner looking around. LeBron outside. Over Holiday. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Porzingis against Haliburton. Porzingis high post. The 3 from Tatum. Tatum from 3.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Tatum against Siakam. LeBron a screen on Tatum. LeBron outside. Out to Turner. Takes a 3. Porzingis with the rebound. Celtics trail by 3. Holiday dishes to Tatum. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Siakam. Tatum finds Porzingis. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Tatum with another miss. Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton with it. LeBron outside. Fades back. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Porzingis inside. He's covered by Halliburton. Tatum with a screen on Siakam. Holiday from past the arc. Tatum's shot is off.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
And it's LeBron missing. Celtics trail by 6. Easton passes to Tatum. Wembanyama, a screen on Davis. Down low. Good work defensively by Turner.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Davis down low. Wembanyama on him. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Joe Mazzulla was going over with his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. Tatum's shot is off.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Pass to Tatum. Fades and shoots. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 7 rebounds in the game. LeBron outside. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
A beast in the paint. Once Turner gets this kind of position, you almost have to whack it.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
And, you know, because Turner is such a good free throw shooter for his position, defenses really can't send him to the line too often. He'll make them pay.
Good on the second free throw. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Wembanyama, a screen on LeBron. And
just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Indiana.
The blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Great timing, anticipation. They got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum of this game.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And after a number of battles over the course of this season series, this victory tonight is going to finish them off with an advantage of 3-1 on the year against the Celtics.
Hey, you know, guys, what a nice performance it was for Pascal Siakam.
I'll tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
The free throw drops for James.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
And both free throws good for LeBron. 41 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Tatum against Siakam. The fader off the left rim and out. On offense, here are the Pacers. It's been 10 unanswered points. Halliburton sets the pick for Siakam. Halliburton outside. Back to Siakam. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. And the Pacers can't get it to go. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. LeBron, when you know AD is behind.
Much appreciated, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll
Let's move. Visitors, the Minnesota Timberwolves. At power forward, Naz Reid. At center, Rudy Gobert. At shooting guard, Anthony Edwards. At the other guard position, Giannis Antetokounmpo. At the other forward position, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The head coach of the visiting team is Chris Finch. At small forward, 6'7", number 17, Dorian Finney-Smith. The big man, 7 feet, number 11, Jackson Hayes. At forward, 6'10", number 3, A.D. Anthony Davis. At the shooting guard position, 6'2", number 30, Stephen Curry. The other guard, 6'9", number 23, LeBron James.
Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this Friday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sideline. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. We've got Antetokounmpo. He is out there with Gobert. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Edwards in at the 2 spot. And for the Lakers, Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Davis. Then it's Jackson Hayes. Then it's James. And it's Curry in at the 2. And as a coach, Stan, what's something you try to establish at this stage?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin. First, we're trying to build our habits the right way. Everything, from the way we practice, to the way we prepare for games, to the way we warm up, all of it. And then second of all, we're trying to figure out our rotation. Who's going to start? Who's going to come off the bench? Which groups work well together? It's an ongoing process.
A lot of moving parts, you're right.
Defensive foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Anthony Davis. 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Now here's Giannis. And a wide-open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
Yeah, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Curry, a screen on Giannis. Pass to Curry. Great D that time from Edwards.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Reed. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Shoots a fader. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. And it's Davis with the ball for Los Angeles. Curry. Good.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Gobert. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Finney-Smith defending. Loads it up for Giannis. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Giannis against James. Outside, Davis. There's the triple. Connects from three-point range. Davis has got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Giannis. Shot clock at 6. Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. James, right side. Over onto Tacumbo. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Timberwolves trail by 4. Hey, Coach, what about Naz Reid after going undrafted back in 2019? He is really showing them, isn't he?
Well, Kevin, what a story. Uncommon skill level for a player of his size. He can shoot the ball. He can handle the ball. He's got a lot in his arsenal.
Here's James. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. And now the Timberwolves on the break. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most Defensive Player of the Year awards all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of the shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report. .144 left in the first quarter. James a screen on Edwards. Curry dishes to James. 6 on the shot clock. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And the defense of the Timberwolves stand as good as it gets.
Well, Kevin, they can compete with anyone when it comes to size, not just up front, but on the wings. They're long and athletic, but it all comes down to execution, and they get it done.
Giannis passes to Edwards. Fades, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Edwards got 6.
Where doesn't Edwards score from? Even in the mid-range, he makes shots.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Curry. Shoots. And the Lakers with another miss.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Lakers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Back to Davis. LeBron James on the wing. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's speed.
And one of those players who will not be denied. LeBron's so strong inside.
Edwards looking it over. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Davis. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Giannis has got his second basket of the night. It's all tied here in Los Angeles. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. We've got Stephen Curry. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Hayes. And it's James in at the point guard. That's the Laker 5. That puts them in the lead. The Lakers trail. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Now, Giannis. Following the three-point attempt by Anthony Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander misses the layup. Here's Finney-Smith. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And Hayes kicks to Finney-Smith. Pass to James. Here's Davis. Shoots the three. Yes! It's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. Inside. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
And with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Minnesota with the ball, following the 3 by the Lakers. Pass to Edwards. To Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by LeBron.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Outside Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Does not find the basket. His 3rd miss. He's made just 1 so far. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Finney-Smith defending. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Lakers leading by 4. Pass to LeBron. Outside Curry. Launches a 3. Curry from 3.
Great ball movement there.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals.
Hey, Stan, I've always wondered, back when you were coaching, college or pro, what was your defensive philosophy?
Well, I think, first of all, Kevin, we always wanted to take away the easy baskets. In other words, we're going to get back in transition, not give away fast breaks. We are going to try to protect the paint and make sure we're not giving away layups. And we didn't want to foul unnecessarily and give away free throws.
That free throw, no good.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
And he sinks the second. The Lakers on offense. They're on a 9-1 run right now. Pass to LeBron. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Over Edwards. Again, Curry missing.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Now, Antetokounmpo. And to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now in the quarter. Antetokounmpo against James. Davis surveying the floor. Pass to Curry. Goes up with a stripe. Minnesota with the rebound.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
To the middle. Here's Giannis. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Outside, Davis. Three-pointer. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
There's the lob. Antetokounmpo. He nails it, and we're tied up. Gobert's got his first points in this one.
And the big man from France, Gobert, a menace around the rim.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Curry. Wide open. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Curry's got 7 points.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Reed with a screen on Davis. Here's Giannis. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers lead by 2. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. AD, you see how they're playing you in the first half. What's the adjustment going to be?
So, we got to come out with a great intensity, and it starts in the warm-up. So we got to come out with a great intensity, great mindset, and try to go out there and win the third quarter.
I have never heard anyone say it starts in warm-ups until now. Thanks, AD. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Hello, basketball fans. Anthony Davis has been the story of this game so far. An incredible start.
So it's not about how many shots you take, it's about how many you make. And he's been making the most of every opportunity.
Yeah, when you got somebody cooking like that, you just sit back and watch the show. And now, not a bad time to take a look at the schedule ahead.
You take a look at the Lakers. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
Yeah, now that he's established that defensive presence, guys think twice before challenging him.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. So on the floor for Minnesota, we've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Rudy Gobert is out there with Reed. Then there's Edwards. And it's Antetokounmpo in the corner. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Gobert with a screen on Curry. They now take the lead. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the opening bucket to start the second half for Minnesota.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Now here's Curry. He has 7. Now James. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
LeBron James.
Free throw good, LeBron. Dan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh, my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the two biggest would be this. I think, number one, anytime there was a lack of effort, you're not running back on defense, things like that, that I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again, and then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. It's got to be just excruciating.
Frustrating as heck.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
And now a look at Rudy Gobert here. Great showing for him last season. And he finished among the top 10 in blocks, bringing that intimidation factor to the paint.
And looking back at last season, his complete dominance on the boards to rank number 2 overall. Absolutely remarkable. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Craig, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media, but people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Now here's Curry, 7 points in the game. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense.
Lakers ball.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
Now here's LeBron, 8 points for him. Latrey, rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. A 2-point game. James finds Davis. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
Assisted.
Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists now tonight. LeBron against Giannis. And here is Curry. Back to James. Davis with a screen on Giannis. A shot by LeBron. No good. LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Giannis. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Finney-Smith drills it from outside. Finney-Smith's got 6.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
And stolen by James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
That's his first personal foul.
No good on the free throw.
Second team foul. At the line for the Lakers.
So he can't get either to fall. Timberwolves trail by 5. Edwards with it. Picked up by Davis. Edwards inside. Davis is there. Outside Edwards. The offensive rebound. Here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Look, Reed is a strong finisher. It's still unbelievable that he was undrafted because he is a force.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. 1:06 left here in the third quarter. Curry with it. 8 points for him. Davis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. The three from LeBron. Unable to get that one. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Edwards, that's good.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
LeBron outside. 34 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to Finney-Smith. 4 on the shot clock. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Down his high post. Davis is there. Outside Edwards. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Third quarter comes to a close and a battle brings it to a tie. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
Let's get loud.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Jackson Hayes. James is out there with Curry. And there's Davis. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Curry with the 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 6 assists in the game.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Minnesota.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Now here's Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Edwards. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he swishes it right through. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
In matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
James kicks to Finney-Smith. Got a piece of it. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by James. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you really have to appreciate the steady effort of Gilgeous-Alexander. The game looks like it comes easy to him, but he is one of the hardest workers on the floor.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
The first free throw is good. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Outside, Davis takes the 13-footer. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
From deep, Giannis. From range, Giannis takes it.
And certainly, they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
To the inside. They need this. Count them one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Curry.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Outside, Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. A 3-ball. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. Lakers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. James finds Davis, launches it. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 4. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Timberwolves passing it around. And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
James against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Hayes. Loads it up for Davis. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Giannis passes to Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Among the best athletes in this league, Anthony Edwards taking flight.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He knows every possession is critical now.
On the court, your high squad. All right, fans, if you want a free t-shirt, get up and get loud.
The latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Coach is not happy with that three-point battle. He told his team, we're down because they're making more threes than us. We have to defend the line if we're not making them at the other end. Guys?
Thank you, David. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. James in the post, guarded by Reed. And with that shot, the Minnesota Leafs cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from LeBron. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And Reed has it in the corner. Clock at 6. Here's Edwards. A muscle from Edwards.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player. Skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
James, that's a two-pointer. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Los Angeles ball.
It's a race against time as they look to make a run here.
Yeah, the clock is definitely not on their side right now.
Here's Finney Smith. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gobert kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
His third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Timberwolves, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
And as long as they can keep doing that kind of work at the foul line, this lead will be safe.
Timeout called the Lakers. They're trailing by 7.
It's bandstand time. Get ready to dance like everyone is watching. No, thank you. Let's get on move. Look at those moves. Let's hear it for you.
Here's Davis. It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
And an intentional foul right there.
Anthony Davis. That's his second personal foul. The fourth team foul. At the line for the Timberwolves, Anthony Edwards. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Well, you know, Anthony Edwards has one of the highest motors we've seen. His relentlessness throughout the length of the game is just exceptional. He wears out the entire opposing team.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. And so Minnesota takes the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Giannis. The team picked it up in the second half. What changed out there?
We were playing actually really competitive. We were playing hard, but I think in the third quarter, when you start making shots, you even play harder defensively, and we were moving the ball really well, and we were just clicking as a team.
And you guys controlled the last stretch, man. Thanks. Congrats. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now we present the player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Love about opening day, Grant. Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Davis out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's James in at the 1. Now here's Curry. James outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Nice D from Thompson. James against Antetokounmpo. James can't get it to go. And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. It was a victory here for the home team last time these guys met.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
Yeah, the reserves added another dimension to their offense, and the opposition had no answers on how to slow them down.
And there's James from the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
You know, for all the accolades thrown Stephen Curry's way, Richard, I've heard you say he might be the best conditioned player ever.
Absolutely. When you think about all the ground he covers every single game, his stamina is still something that I will always be impressed with.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat.
And the point of emphasis of the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
And Allie, thanks. Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's the lead scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face.
Shoot 2.
Free throw is good from Durant. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Klay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Richard, how about that memorable Rockets winning streak early in 2024?
11 straight wins. Look, that's no easy task, no matter who you are playing. The energy in the locker room must have just been off the charts. He has the fastest shot in the game of basketball. Curry's release is so quick that the D can't afford to lay off him at all.
And Durant gets it to go.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Curry. He's got 6. Back to James. 5 to shoot. It's good. James has got 5 now.
Making the D look helpless. James is just locked in once he gets this close.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. A moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams. Houston, 4th.
And they, of course, have a style of play that is all about physicality. I mean, they love to embrace the contact out on the court, but the possession game for them is always pivotal.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Adams against Gafford.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Durant, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Houston ball.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
.157 left in the first quarter of the game. Clock at 4. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And that's just good effort that time by LeBron James on the defensive end.
Here's Curry, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Kevin Durant. Well, Richard, with the relocations and the floor he covers, Curry is still an anomaly with his conditioning.
Oh, he's got an off-season program that would make other NBA stars tap out, including myself. His conditioning is amongst the best of all time. It wears on you as a defender.
The first free throw is good.
Now a seasoned veteran in the league, Curry continues to be efficient, especially when it comes to shooting.
He's off on the second. Rockets trail by 4. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, BA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred VanVleet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be. Rein it in, get some structure, and maximize these guys' potential. BA?
Allie, a great floor general. Thanks for that. Curry, he's open. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
James against Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Davis. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Gafford. Davis with it. Durant covering. Davis down low. He's against Eason. Davis misses. Eason with the ball. No points so far. Antetokounmpo outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Curry against Thompson. Curry looking it over. Davis with a screen on Thompson. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Fires from way outside. No good. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Dallas on top. They're up by 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
And James has got the ball here for the Mavs. On the court for Dallas here in the second. We've got LeBron James. Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Curry in at shooting guard. No good with the triple. The Rockets trail. Thompson outside. Adams finds Thompson. Here's Eason, defended by Thompson. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's Gafford. Still without a bucket. Pass to Curry. Three-pointer. The Rockets pull it in.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Here's Eason. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
Tari Eason is seen by some as a player on the rise, Richard. Things are coming together for him.
Yeah, his game is evolving along with his confidence. When young players put in work, they are going to get better. And that's what Eason has done.
Take a break. Take a break.
First free throw is good. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Now here's Curry. He's got 9. Pass to James. Back to Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And a quick look at how things have been since the All-Star break. Checking out the three-point shot ratio for the Rockets.
And they've been cooking from downtown, shooting with volume and efficiency. It's a strong attack from them offensively, and it puts so much pressure on opponents to try and cover all that space.
Antetokounmpo, bam!
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Outside Curry, there's the 3. Adams grabs the miss.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Antetokounmpo outside. Three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 3. High post Gafford. Pass to Curry. Bricks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Houston leading by 3. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Klay Thompson. Gafford finds James. Antetokounmpo against Gafford. Pass to Curry. Lets a floater go. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. Look, he knows how to get inside and draw plenty of fouls.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. And so Curry nails both of them. Here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Durant. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd assist of the night. James against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Gafford. Not a lot of room. Here's Curry from outside the arc. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
Durant, pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. Puts up a 3. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. And now a look at last season's most proficient free throw shooters. Number 1, Klay Thompson. Stephen Curry is 2nd.
From the free throw line, those 2 were almost automatic last year. What great assets they are late in the game.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Eason. 6 on the shot clock. From deep.
I mean, he started out strong, but hasn't been as effective here in the second period. One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Lets it fly. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. Antetokounmpo outside. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Eason finds Adams. And here is Antetokounmpo. Thompson outside. Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Thompson. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Thompson. The Mavericks trailing. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now Gafford. No points yet. Takes a 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Houston has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. James against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Eason.
The officials were right on top of that
one. Stephen Curry. First personal foul.
Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for Houston, Eason. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Eason. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
It's a tie game here in Houston. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hold on, I just got an alert on my phone. Ooh, half off bowling after the game tonight. Who's in? Now, as we look at the first half, the Rockets find themselves in a close ballgame.
Their focus on defense has been inconsistent.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Kevin Durant. Tari Eason is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Steven Adams, and it's Thompson in at the three. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
4 on the clock. Curry draws the double. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
I like when Davis looks to get physical and draw contact, using his size to his advantage.
Both free throws good from Davis. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Now, here is James. 5 points in the game. Pass to Thompson. Outside Davis. There's the triple. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Don't underestimate Davis. He is a versatile scorer who can shoot from just about anywhere.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. James against Antetokounmpo. James passes to Gafford. Pass to Curry. The 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson outside. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Back to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. The 3 from Thompson. Fires in the triple. Thompson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Pass to Gafford. Now here's Curry. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Eason, pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, don't let Giannis in.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Now Gafford. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And here's Curry for 3. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Thompson, no good. The Mavericks lead by 3. James with the focus.
Like, at this point in time, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And a look here at the shot chart for Stephen Curry.
And it's been a fantastic night. I mean, he's been efficient, and he's been a key cog in this offensive attack tonight. Slowing him down is no easy task, especially once he's rolling like we've seen in this game so far.
2 minutes.
Thompson passes to Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
Pass to Gafford. There's 1:40 left in the third quarter. James finds Davis. Giannis with the rebound. Rockets trail by 3. Outside Eason. The rebound by Klay Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Adams against James. On the wing, Thompson. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Thompson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Antetokounmpo, right side. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
James outside. Pass to Thompson. Antetokounmpo against James. Davis a screen. Fires high post. James can't get it to go. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Rockets. 4-point game. And almost gets it to go. So he'll shoot 2 here.
First personal
It's
foul.
on LeBron James.
First team foul.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
2 shots.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And here's James. He's got 7. Davis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Mavericks on top, leading by 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason Kidd is mic'd up.
1 possession at a time. No offensive rebounds and help and talk to each other on defense.
Defensive rebounding, a big emphasis for Jason Kidd, and something he'll continue to harp on.
Well, that's the thing. If you start giving it up on the offensive glass, very few things in this game are more deflating.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Stephen Curry, Thompson out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Oh, a huge finish. AD, my goodness.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
Rockets trail by 4. Down low. Here's Durant. And it's blocked by Davis. Now, here is James. Outside Curry. It's tipped. Antetokounmpo with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. And it's blocked by Davis.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
Now here's Thompson. Curry with it. Back to Thompson. Over Eason. Thompson's shot is off.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Eason, pass to Durant. Shoots over Davis. Durant, no good. Dallas leading by 4. Pass to James. Outside Curry. James, a screen on Durant. Curry passes to James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And really strong at the line since the break.
The Rockets have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, "It's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now." Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Davis. Pass to James. Gafford up top. Now Curry, defended by Eason. Curry passes to Davis. It's hauled in by Houston. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Throws it up. Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Curry finds James. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Davis. And Anthony Davis getting downhill in transition.
Okay, look at Davis getting physical on the drive, forcing his way to the shot.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Adams. And slammed in by Adams.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Antetokounmpo against James. Minute 32 left in the final quarter. Inside, here's Gafford. Uses the glass on the layup.
You can't afford to leave anyone open on LeBron James' team because you know what? He has proven he will find them.
Antetokounmpo looking it over to the paint. Here's Adams. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Well, in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys.
And Adams no good on that one. Dallas leading by 7. Here's James. Pass to Gafford. There's 57 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Mavericks.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And what a huge performance it was for Stephen Curry.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Durant. Shoots over Thompson. Houston with another miss. Outside Curry. So Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Thanks so much, Stephen. A big-time victory tonight. What aspect of this win pleases you the most?
It was a full team effort. Obviously, you look at.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.